This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining...
Oh, wait a minute! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he's through here. Subimendi. Into the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And roaming free here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Can they set up a chance? Block there. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Potential danger. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Gyökeres. Pointed strongly to win the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To put them ahead. That is a perfect tackle. Subimendi. High quality defending. Girassi. Through on goal. Brilliant save. Good pressure to win it back. Subimendi. Can he score? Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's a clever ball. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. They need to get tighter here. Keep the momentum going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Declan Rice. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Decent position. And look at this! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Svensson. And he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Declan Rice. Ossar. Arsenal have given us away. Gyökeres. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Felix Mecha. Delightful pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is going to be all. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. The keeper takes command of the situation. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Can he put it away? And in range. Was an important piece of defending. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Top-class defending. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Girassi. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Rami Bensebaini. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Karim Adeyemi. And pulled back. So half an hour remaining. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Good idea, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Reading it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And cleared behind for the corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And winning it back. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Danger here as he runs at them. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it could be on for him here. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be! Oh, stuffed out the threat! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be dangerous. They've got a good palm on it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Good conditions for the counter. Arsenal wasteful again. Into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Full time then, and the up.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola.
Guy, they must finish here.
Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping. And the corner to come for Arsenal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Politano. Chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
He did really well there.
Saka. Promising position, this. That will be an Arsenal corner. Ball comes in. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Lorenzo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Lovely weighted pass. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
David Neres. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. What next? It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Delivered into the middle. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Having a go. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Declan Rice. Now Saka. And the flag's up. Offside the call. McTominay. And the attack breaks down. This for the lead. Good work to regain possession. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Politano. Anguissa. Carve out the angle. Well stopped and safely away. Saka. Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Upamecano. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Anguissa. Politano. Something could be on with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Anguissa. Has to turn them around. He always had that covered. A really good interception to take the ball. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Having a try, and it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. The corner is fired in. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Leandro Trossard. It's gone astray. Far too easy.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. To take the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. The referee's whistle brings the first ball. And so we're underway with the second half. Spinazzola. The attack is over. Gyökeres. Here's McTominay. Played in with that. That's where it ends. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good job done to keep it there. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Back off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Well, now they could spring the trap. Into the penalty area. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. No stopping him there. They've been given a free kick for that. And it's opened up. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
That's a good pass. Just needs the composure now. It's got to be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Politano. On to McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been
Sorry, it's opened up here. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it.
Anguissa.
Oh, who wants that one? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Really good defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Gyökeres. Needs to be better with the ball. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, look at this. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gyökeres. Leonardo Spinazzola. On we go. The ref says play on. In the right position to cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres. What a chance here. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And played in. And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a high-quality pass. Could it be? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Sudakov. And the lead beckons. And still danger here. And that's a corner. And over it comes. Scott McTominay. Politano. Nicely played. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Georgi Sudakov. Very effective passing sequence. And an opening. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Played over. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Given away by Napoli. And getting the ball forward. Oh, good idea. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Beautiful pass. Otamendi getting in the way. Questions there. Pavlidis. Sudakov. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Andre Frank, Zambo and Visa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Oh, that one has promise. Given away by Benfica. Olgisa. Decent idea. Luca Bacchio. And Napoli with the ball again. Scott McTominay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? Oh, it might be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Luca Bacchio. And he did well to cut it out. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Politano. Anguissa. Benfica regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fredrik Aursnes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice ball. Otamendi. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Effective on the flank. And quick thinking defensively. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wasn't a great clearance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. That's a nice-looking ball. Will it happen this time? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Trying to tee it up. Scott McTominay. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cutting in. And a very good challenge. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Oh, ball still in play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Dahl. And unable to keep possession. Interesting pass. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. Well, good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dahl. Well, nicely cut out. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he give them the advantage? Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Napoli was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead. It was a good effort.
Given away by Napoli. Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, surely! Super challenge. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Georgi Sudakov. And cutting it out. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Strong bit of pressing. And the referee blows for a foul.
Well, Napoli have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. This goalkeeping corner might just do it. It'll be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. That's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now in a more than decent position. Well, not a great ball played in. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there's the whistle. Oh. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully...
Oh, so look at this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And they've given him too much space. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Rashford, promising move from Barcelona. We're looking at Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa, and a player who can dictate the terms.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Delivered into the area here. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Anguissa. It is through here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A good vision there. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Politano. Can he deliver? Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Rashford. Oh, surely! And it nestles at the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcus Rashford. Oh, great attacking play. And will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Højlund. Well, that one has promise. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Can he take them on and beat them? Trying to plot a route. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Lobotka. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Eyeing an opening. Distributing it well. Well, they have the ball again. Can they nudge in front? Rashford! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Politano. The defensive intervention there. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, couldn't keep it in. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Politano. And there it is, the half-time. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Alessandro Buongiorno. David Neres. Perfect challenge. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Trying to tee it up. You don't want to be conceding there. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Spinazzola. Nicely played. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Politano. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Spinazzola. Buongiorno. Ongisa. And intercepted it. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. Well, he's given us away. Well, they could break at pace. Can he give them the advantage? Leonardo Spinazzola. And he read it superbly. Have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Very effective pass. Delivery. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good pass. And still looking for space. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Now, to restore their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? A strong hand on the ball. Oh, defended it well. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Politano. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Amir Rahmani. Great vision to switch the play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No-nonsense clearance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Napoli, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Politano. Disappointing pass. Anguissa. Lovely weight. Ready to strike. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Over it comes. Still not clear. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent looking pass. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Must be an incredible block. No tackle put in, but corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Rasmus Højlund. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. This could be the equaliser. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Cuts in from the flank. Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Amir Rahmani. Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, good-looking run. Sound piece of goalkeeping. David Neres. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, in with a chance. Mischievous attempt. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And passing it through. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A very timely interception. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Possession one. Untidy phase of play. This could be troublesome. Girassi. It's still there for him. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Højlund. And he read it superbly. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Lobotka. Incisive ball. Could be in. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Interesting pass. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Ongisa. Lobotka. Højlund. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mecha. Incisive pass. Possible chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. And Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Wow. Svensson. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
He did really well there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Svensson. Very effective pass. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Delivering it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. David Neres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. 20 minutes to go. Højlund. Well, that one has promise. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Crossed into the penalty area. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ongisa. Højlund. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Napoli come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Advantage played. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, they could break at pace. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Fine pass. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Safely away. Full time then. And the ideal start for Borussia.
finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Played through nicely. Oh, should score! Oh, close again. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Zubimendi. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's been delivered. Gyökeres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gyökeres. Anton. Arsenal with the ball again. Julian Ryerson. Amy. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. William Saliba. Now Saka. Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dortmund showing good width here. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, good vision. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Girassi. Making good progress here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, the Dortmund fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first half display?
Yeah, this has been a really good first half performance. They dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
This is looking good. What next? Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they might be in. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And still going here. Should score here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that brings the first half to... Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Dortmund come away with it. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Serhou Guirassy. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Victor Gyökeres. Dortmund have the ball back now. The attack collapses. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took...
We'll have a go here. Huge block, but still danger. And the defence regains control. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Girassi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Pinched, read his mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Plays it into the area now. Got it away, but not far. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Centre-back.
Dortmund with width here. Seru Guirassy. This has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Rami Ben-Sabaini. Arsenal regaining possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through. Possession lost. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Takes the shot, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Five minutes to go. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. That's a good pass. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Now, composure needed. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. And there it is. It's a game...
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Arsenal's free kick here. This is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with
Hang on,
Leonardo.
what a chance!
Excellent block. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they do it? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Possession changing hands. Declan Rice. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, good effective pressure. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Is this the moment? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
And we saw the situation developing. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Arsenal finding space on the wing. Chance to put them in front. Oh, excellent diving stop. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Gyökeres. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Opportunity, couldn't quite hang on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Looking ball. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Suddenly they have possession. Victor Gyökeres. Looking to cut inside. Really effective shielding under pressure. Still trying to make something happen. But they dealt with the threat posed. Højlund. Nicely played. Neres. Reading it well. Excellent defending. Real chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! possession. An encouraging move from Napoli. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Arsenal's free kick here. Bukayo Saka. Excellent run in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Højlund. It's with McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsenal could be onto something. Can they open them up? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. An Arsenal corner. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Matteo Politano. Good tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And it's opening up. And that is offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Given away by Napoli. And still pressing. And pressing expertly. Foul but rightly play on. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bukayo Saka. Perfect challenge. Oh, chance! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
30 minutes left for play. Can he finish? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Politano. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Could reduce the deficit. And a solid stop there. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Surely! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger! Surely they can't let this slip now! Scott McTominay. Chance with the chip. And that's comfortably gathered. Scott McTominay. Good ball over the top. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Bukayo Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Rasmus Højlund. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ezzy. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Gyökeres. Given away by Napoli. And he's on and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Rasmus Højlund. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there?
Oh, cut out straight away. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
Really nice-looking pass. Oh, tremendous vision. In position. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Oh, big moment. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be nice. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Intercepted expected. Great reading of the game. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is a lovely spell of possession. Good-looking ball played in. And the play breaks down. Nicely played through. And a superb block.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Luque Baccaio. On it to get it away too. Now, here they go. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well read. That's a good ball. Oh, who wants that one? Making decent progress here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Promising forward burst. And a cross that could be dangerous. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. McTominay. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Di Lorenzo. Politano. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vangelis Pavlidis. And a cross into the area. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. David Neres. The attack is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Scott McTominay. Good work to regain possession. And they've gone with a short one. Possession changes hands. Chance to score! Real chance. And a solid stop. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. And that brings to an end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Pavlidis. And the attack breaks down. An open invitation on the wing here. Matteo Politano. Looking now for a direct route. Now it needs a good ball in. That hasn't got far. Pavlidis. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Here it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Politano. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, that's not going to cut it. Someone's got to do something about this. And it's opened up. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Di Lorenzo. Politano. What's some room for them now? And the promise of something happening is over. Vangelis Pavlidis. Looking for the right moment. Could get it over now. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And he always had that covered. Goes on past the defender. The goalkeeper ready for it. Surely now. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Neres. Ball one, dangerous area. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Luque Baccaio. Opportunity now, and that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Delivered into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Could take things forward a notch here. Luque Baccaio. Now, can he get the cross in? The attack is over. Good defending. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Something on here, a chance to attack. It's to half the gap. Oh, come on! It's in! Oh, they needed that. making good progress here. No need to stop the play, on they go. And that's where it ends. Matteo Politano. Working hard to win it back there. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. 10 minutes of play remain. This has to be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Anguissa. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, surely. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Amir Rahmani. Ever closer to goal here. Gets in the way superbly. Anguissa. This could be dangerous. Offside, and we could all see that one. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And thwarted there following the cross. Good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And tidy defensive play. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, monster intervention.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And Barcelona showing good width here, but the danger averted for now. Rashford. Lewandowski. And look at this! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Lobotka. Alessandro Buongiorno. Cutting it out. Oh, superb skill. Oh, genuine chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Garcia. Koundé. Nicely timed tackle. Spinazzola. Monguisa. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rashford. Good weight on that pass. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Is it going to be? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Smart defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Oh, good vision there. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Decent effort! Couldn't get it through. Corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. A piece of closing down. The first time. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Matteo Politano. And it's opening up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
No fluency from either side. David Neres. McTominay. Now to level it. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. Lamine Yamal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski now, determined defending. Ongisa. And he keeps going, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lewandowski. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Scott McTominay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, danger was looming.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he?
Politano. Lewandowski. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Valde. On to Pedri. Or can they make one of these passes count? they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And they have possession again. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Intercepting it intelligently. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And a clever piece of defending. Super pass. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And the ruling is offside here. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Goes through for the goal kick. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, that That wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
David Neres. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Missing pass. Can they forge ahead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. This looks more than decent. They keep plugging away. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Girassi. Very timely interception. Scott McTominay. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Alessandro Buongiorno. And cut out nicely.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it. 2-1. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And they're offside, unfortunately. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the defensive intervention there. Svensson. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get the level? Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And pressing from the front. Defensive play to be applauded. In search of an equaliser. Felix Mecha. He's given it away inexplicably.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Højlund. And there the first half ends. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And nicely over the top. Did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Seemingly no one could stop it. Timely intervention.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Not bad for a save. David Neres. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rasmus Højlund. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa was influential in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pressing like that will help the cause. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Karim Adeyemi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Amir Rahmani. And Napoli come away with it. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Well, they keep passing away. It was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. A real struggle to contain him. And easily intercepted. Girassi. Really threatening. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Who wants to make a challenge? Regaining possession. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Girassi. This is the moment. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Read it well, and Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not hard to read that pass. And that is going to be all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish.
Set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans ready. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Ball lost. and the chance gone. Girassi. Ansgar Knauf. Terrific chance. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
An attack of genuine promise now. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through, possession lost. And superb technique to get past his man. He's come back at him to win the ball now. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Now, can this be attacked? And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Burkhardt. Arthur Theat. Knauf. A lot of room for them here. And the cross comes in. They've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Girassi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pascal Gross. Then Sabini. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. The cross into the area. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And still allowed to run on here. Surely the equaliser. And again, the effort shut out. Gross. Seru Girassi. Delivered into the box. You have to question the decision-making there.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Well read to gain possession. And trying his luck. A vital block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's played in now. Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Deal with it, nicely gathered. Rasmus Christensen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So it looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the first 45 minutes. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Gross. Really solid defending. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dortmund come away with it. Honk. Skiri. Dangerous. On he goes, terrific. Surely now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the tackle spot on. Girassi. An hour played, 30 to go now. The ball won back. Decent looking attack this. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Doan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ben Sabini. They've given it away here. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Nice pass and on their march. Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Looks a good ball. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Canal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the momentum is lost. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising from Dortmund. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Pascal Gross. They'll have to be quick.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly thinks so.
Hang on, goal here maybe. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Elias Giri. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, that brings the match to a...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
It's really opening up for them here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And played in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Kimmich. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Delivered into the box. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Olise. Cross could be useful. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Oh, might be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kimmich. The try, and clears the danger.
Right choice that, allows them to reset, gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
The referee has played it. Oh, good finish! Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Mecha. It into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, options are plenty. And he's driving his team forward. Michael Olise. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Decent position. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. With acres of space out wide. And losing the ball there. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Away they go once more. And you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Across the touchline, so a throw in here. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Given away by Bayern Munich. An encouraging move from Dortmund. No possibilities in the centre. And they're not out of the woods. A bit disappointing in the end. And Kane might mean business. going to be... Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation! Leiber. Use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Looking for the angle. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And that brings to an end. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Oh, fancy footwork, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And the danger's still on. And they survived the attack. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Mecha. And played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Imminent danger! That'll be a Dortmund ball. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. Oh, blocked it! Now counter-attacking possibilities. That he may use it to their advantage. And so it'll be a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seems to go...
Soon, a chance! Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Promising position, this. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mecha. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Adeyemi. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Luis Diaz. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running with confidence. And flying forward here. Svensson. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? And just like that, broken up. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps. painted. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And losing the ball there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. Nicely constructed. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Mecha. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! They take it short. Svensson. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he do it? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Karim Adeyemi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's wait on the pass. Big opportunity. Still possibilities. Not able to survive that attacking push. And there it is, the final whistle. A satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is what... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off,
Oh, what a chance! Decent stop, did what was needed. Over it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
and I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Open invitation on the wing here. And into the box it goes. And oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Upamecano. A really good interception to take the ball. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fearless block. And the chance slips away. There's a good feel to this attack. Now it needs a good ball in. That's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Serge Gnabry. Well read to gain possession. Lyman. The ball won back. Getting a bit frantic now. Gnabry. Real opportunity. Here it is. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Good amount of freedom here. Poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Michael Olise. And unable to retain possession. Making good progress here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. Chance not apparent yet. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kimmich. And that's left the keeper on easy street. Promising move stalls. Harry Kane. They've come away with the ball. Vincenzo Grifo. Positive play on the front foot. And the promise of something happening is over. The chance now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Michael Olise. Lyman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Served through on a plate here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Christian Gunther. Underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Kimmich. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bayern come away with it. Kimmich. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Diaz. This looks promising from Bayern. Options available in the middle. And that's going to be a free kick. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Offside, the flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Probing, but the target won't open. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. It's 3 each then as we get started again. Good strong tackle, will be a throw-in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A really good interception to take the ball. This is a positive-looking move. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Ball given away. Höhler. Showing good wit with this attack. Good ball. They shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Chance for the lead. And what a challenge. Goes on past the defender. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Trying to force a mistake. Kimmich. Untidy in possession there. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Vincenzo Grifo. too easy. It looks far too easy. Surely now. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And it must be. Oh, chance. It's in. And it might well be the winning goal. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward well. The cross into the area. Promising attack, but only to a point. We've entered the final five. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Vincenzo Grifo. This is looking better with every stride. It's offside here. Olise. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Nicely sets it up. And it's all over with the...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And given away by Leverkusen. Could be troublesome. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, good vision. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Teammates available. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Anpi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great vision from Harry Kane. Denied by the post. Defensive resilience there.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And given away by Leverkusen. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. The goalkeeper did his job. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Bayern have given it away. Konrad Leimer. Now with Upamecano. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Such an ambitious run. And a free kick awarded by the referee. A terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Plays it well. To take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Grimaldo. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Cross could be useful. The attack ended disappointingly. Schick. Perfect challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he create an angle? Kane. Out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Intercepted effortlessly. Good idea. Can he finish? Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Konrad Leimer. Kane. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's do...
Gnabry. Oh, that's a fine save. Serge Gnabry. Could be threatening. Oh, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And so it is, the first half story. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. But he's certainly not alone. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Kane. And he might be through here. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Alex Garcia. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Josip Stanisic. That's a nice ball. Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Arthur. Take it away. Diaz. Stanisic. Now he must favour the cross. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Holtmann, and he's broken free. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Luis Diaz. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Garcia. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. What a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Artist at work. What a goal! It was. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Textbook interception. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Schick. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of... And a free kick in a dangerous position. It's a substitution for Bayern. A tremendous save after a wonderful free kick.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Can he get the level? The save was a good one. A corner from Kimmich. And the marking was tight. A header off target in the end. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Either side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Well, still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that gone in, it was game over for Bayern. Can they force one more big chance here?
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. Luis Diaz. Quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is offside. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And a long way out. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And it's all over.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It could be in here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. looking good. Now what comes next? Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. Chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Gnabry. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Mitsudoa. Good work to regain possession. Diaz. This for the lead. Gets in the way superbly. It's offside here. Now, what can they do from here? Diaz. Now, can he get the cross in? There could be something building for Bayern here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Rasmus Christensen. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Terrific chance. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nicely played through. Turn them around. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ansgar Knauff. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Working hard to win it back there. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. It's a terrific carry forward, this. They won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And that whistle brings... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Teat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Serge Gnabry. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, good ball over the top. That's really well cut out. Really good pass. Skiri. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Tom. There's something on here. A chance to attack. Space now to get a crossover. Still trouble here. Goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kane! A heroic stop. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But not the end result that was hoped for. Kimmich. Bayern regaining possession. That's a good ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Probing, but the target won't open. Very quickly closed down. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Tom. On to Goretzka. Now Kimmich. They won't be going any further. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Skiri. Elf. Burkhardt. On he goes, terrific. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, I'm not sure Bayern have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser, and you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good reading of the game.
Just 5 minutes remaining. And this could be the moment for a counter. And it's been given as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Loads of room here. Kane. They have to make something count from this. Promising looking ball. And cleared well away from goal. Allowing space and he's finding it. And it's all over with the... today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising attack. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And now Larsson. In possession, Doan. Burkhardt. And he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And now Larsson. Here's Skiri. Well, attacking possibilities. And in the right position to read it. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Dortmund with the ball once more. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. And they find a gap in the defence. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to open up the defence. Nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Metscher. Decent idea. good idea. Can he? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Such an ambitious run. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koch. In possession, Doan. Could play it in. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. What to like about that pass? And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Frankfurt losing possession. Skiri. What a textbook interception. Julian Riosson. Chance to do damage. A disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ben-Sebaini. This is looking threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And that is going to be all for the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mecha. A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Lovely wait. Chance still there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brown. And possession lost by Dortmund. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Mecha. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy phase of play. Threading it. Big opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And the move breaks down. And Frankfurt come away with it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Adeyemi. And the ball in behind the defenders. In position. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Svensson. Really good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And covering tremendous ground here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Useful position they're in. And it's played into the centre. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And now Larson. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, it's on! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Skiri. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he's given us away. Brown. Well, he keeps going. And the cross goes in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Elias Skiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Fed over towards the back post. Goes through for the goal kick. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Possession one. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Jonathan Burkhardt. And given away by Dortmund. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that is that, the referee.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of... Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Dortmund have the ball back now. There's waiting in the centre. Still trouble here. That's how to play it through. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Gnabry! Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Diaz. Stanisic. Working hard to win it back there. Force things. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sloppy on the ball there. Surely now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Chance to deliver into the box. That is where it ends.
That was really good defending.
Oh, good strike! And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Leon Goretzka. Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Bayern Munich have the ball again. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gnabry. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, what a chance! Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them. The action underway once more then, with Bayern Munich well on top. Upamecano. Olise. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a go, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Goretzka. Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And it must be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And for a goal that might be no way back, we restart once more. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. So the first half almost over, and what a position Bayern have got themselves into.
Well, what a first half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent run. Played in with that. Still going here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there's the whistle. So the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Harry Kane. This might be promising. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Girassi. Decent looking attack, this. On to Lyman. Olise. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lyman. Decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Lyman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Blimey. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Tah. Possession really is all for them now.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Blimey. Making decent progress here. Deo Upamecano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Blimey. Next one out of play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Now it needs a good ball in. This could get interesting. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Blimey. Goretzka. That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well stopped. And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Olise. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. Remain. Good move, but needs some end product now. The ref has seen that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Kimmich. Olise. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, it must be here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Karim Adeyemi. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Dortmund? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
This might be promising. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Not quite good enough.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goes for goal! Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What are your expectations for today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Günther. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Joshua Kimmich. And intercepts again. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Konrad Laimer. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's looking promising. Chance for the leveller. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished now. Günther. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is it going to be? That is a magnificent run. Can he? Looking for the angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Shot blocked, but still alive. And this represents a great chance to score. trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. And successfully cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Decent pass, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Grifo. Could be menacing, and that's tidy work to push it to safety. Serge Gnabry. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, referee spotting the transgression. Günther, and in the right position to read it. Grifo. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Now opening things up. Can he get them in front? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. A chance then for the respective. They get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half, and they summon the right response. Luis Diaz. And toughing it out. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eggestein. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Stanisic. Olise. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And in the perfect position to read it. Creative look about this. Michael Olise. Untidy in possession. The space really well, you've got to say. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Michael Olise. Well, possession problems. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Really clever pressing. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. He fancies it. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them back in front. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Now with Olise. Can they be creative from here? Delivered into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
Pass. A really neat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Useful position they're in. A touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. Untidy phase of play. Eggestein. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Michael Olise.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vision. Kane. Well, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Options in the centre. Decent idea. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Trying to tee it up. Really committed defending. Kimmich. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Will it be? And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Patrick Schick! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. With it. And the keeper did well to get there first. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. The flag raised. Offside it is. Top-class defending. Leon Goretzka. We saw the situation developing. Luis Diaz. Maybe dangerous here. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. Oh, skipping away. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It's a neat move. Well, not much came of that. Great vision from Harry Kane. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And played in by Kimmich. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz. Such an ambitious run. Low ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Work on the possession game needed by Liverpool. And Harry Kane might do damage. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bade. Grimaldo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Oh, read it really well. Tar. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Josip Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vital block there. Schick. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And he read it superbly. Schick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Grimaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. And a decent delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Andri. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Can they do it? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Leimer. Jonathan Tah has it. And passing it well. And whipped into the box. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Schick. That one has promise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Andri. And now Garcia. Intercepted effortlessly. Michael Olise. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Hofmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And tremendous individual skill. Lima. Stanisic. Pass, and justifiably so. Lima on the ball. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Good idea, but overcooked.
Yeah, just overhit it. Bit of a wasted opportunity.
Grimaldo. Well, the cross could help them. Shaping to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Corner kick played in. Wasn't a great clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Well read to win possession back. Oh, it's on! Well, can they be creative from here? Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kimmich. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Upamecano. Michael Olise. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Bayern have the ball once more. Real chance. Nicely blocked.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Intelligent defending. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Joshua Kimmich. And passing it well. And that is the end of the game. high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
His body on the line. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Brown in possession. Burkhardt. Good looking move. And the decision offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Burkhardt. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Brown. Here's Skiri. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Can they create something from here? Elias Skiri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And slipped through beautifully. Dangerous ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Brown. Larsson with it. And a fine tackle. Good distribution. Skiri. for winning the ball back. Promising pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Did well to win it back. And they might forge ahead. Oh, denied once more.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there to intercept. Well, there it is. The first half comes to... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Upamecano. Delightful pass. A really good pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Doan. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Covering tremendous ground here. Now, options are plenty. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Larsson. A very timely interception. Serge Gnabry. A super tackle and they've won possession. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. 15 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Goretzka! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Harry Kane. And good anticipation. Ansgar Knauf. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Michael Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Referee had a good view of that one. And running it back. Well read to ease the pressure. Upamecano. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Brown in possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Konrad Laimer. And there it is, officially. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
To close down the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Pedro Gonçalves. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Sporting using width to good effect. It's looking promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gelson Martins. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morten Hjulman. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Sporting can use width to good effect. Chance to finish. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And options in the centre. Very effective pass.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Inacio. Trincao. Suarez. Oh, well, we disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Danny Garcia. Good tackle, taken away. Trincao. Can they exploit the space out wide? Good looking cross. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent run in possession. Morten Hjulman. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Morita. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Against. With Garcia. Fine pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And he keeps going. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's opening up. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. And the whistle is set. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trincao. Determined defending. Danny Garcia. There to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chiquinho. Good looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, the threat is there. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sporting regaining possession. Decent looking pass. Gelson Martins. Really getting stuck in. Showing a great defensive instinct. Suarez. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Wasteful again in possession. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Pedro Gonçalves. And possibilities here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Is it going to be? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Clever defending. Danny Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Giving it a go. And pushed away to safety. Morten Hjulman. Given him too much space. Trincao, and tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Retaining possession proving difficult. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. And covering tremendous ground here. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Chiquinho. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded. Trincao. Can he deliver? He got a good palm on it. Danny Garcia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Splendidly cut out. And there goes the fight. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Victor Osimhen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he put them ahead? Palmed away by the keeper. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Gelson Martins. Foul but rightly play on. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Kenny! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. It's with Garcia. Well, that was incisive. But into the keeper's gloves. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Leroy Sané. And intercepted it. To level matters! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Wilfried Singo. Oh, good use of the ball.
Now, where's the penetration?
And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Lemina. He read it well defensively. Breaks it nicely. To take the lead, in it goes, and it's a very different story being written now, from trailing earlier to leading here. Victor Osimhen, take it away. And running free here. Well read to ease the pressure. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now opening things up. Ayoub El Kadi. And Galatasaray have it back now. Chance for the leveller. And still trying to get the shot off. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Ratsos. Podence. Danny Garcia. Podence. Just the challenge that was required. Singo. Sané. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Options in the middle. Well, good idea. For the lead here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gelson Martins. Good tackle taken away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Excellent pass. Can he finish? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Gelson Martins. And it's going to be a free kick. A chance then for the respective manager. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Committed challenge. Chiquinho. Real defensive resilience. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to put them in front once more. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. And he stopped them in their tracks. Must be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Jakobs. Now moving the ball impressively here. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Why not try it if he can do it? Didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gundogan. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gelson Martins. Oh, I read it really well. A good-looking ball. Good pressure to win it back. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, giving the ball away. Top-class goalkeeping. Gelson Martins. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jakobs. Feeding it through. Confident attacking play. Who wants to make a challenge? Intercepting it intelligently. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, mischievous! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Ortega. Sloppy from Sané. Abdulkarim Badaci. It's with Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Danny Garcia. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Also Martins. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he was able to make amends. 10 minutes to go then. Osimhen. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Good looking run. Really good ball there. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Corner given. Playing it in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Abdulkarim Badaci. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Good ball over the top. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Singo. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Richarlison. Palhinha. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gundogan. And that'll be offside. Sarr. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Richarlison, opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lemina. Torreira. His opponent in the nick of time. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. But it just petered out. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gundogan. Advantage Spurs. Promising attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jakobs. They have the ball once more. Mohamed Kudus. Sané. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, nothing comes of it. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Pedro Porro. And a free kick in a dangerous position. highest order. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. It's a neat move. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Torreira. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Kudus. This might be productive. Sané. And danger averted. Well read. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And over it comes. The first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. A very good tackle. Richarlison. Richarlison! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Not accurate enough from Gundogan.
Read it really well.
Brennan Johnson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Osimhen. This could square the game. This corner kick might help them. Who can he pick out? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Mohamed Kudus. Good looking move to square the game. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nice weight on the pass. And the post denied him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And given free rein to run. Fatmat Sarr. Bentancur with it. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, it might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, good save. Promising attack, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sarr. Richarlison. Kudus. Sarr. A very timely interception. Yilmaz. Neither side able to keep the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Sevgili futbol severler, ihtiyacınız olduğuna göre personelden yardım isteyebilirsiniz.
Well, he might be through here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Oh, fancy footwork. Cutting his way inside. Oh, surely! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Osimhen. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Spence. Bentancur. This could be it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Galatasaray will get the throw in. What to like about that pass? This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Can he find the right pass? Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Oh, great attacking play. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Opportunity. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Advantage Spurs. And can he take them on and beat them? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And there goes the ball. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Villarreal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Let's see about the delivery. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Davinson Sanchez. Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Gündoğan. Perfect challenge. Moleiro. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? Read it well and made the save. Torreira. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Osimhen. It's with Gündoğan. Genuine chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And intercepting it. Yilmaz. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Santi Comesanya. Lucas Torreira now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. This for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Wilfried Singo. It's with Gündoğan. Torreira. Osimhen. Well, nicely cut out. Moleiro. And given free rein to run. Gay. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gündoğan. Lucas Torreira now. Victor Osimhen. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, offside, unfortunately. Moleiro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be onto something. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Moleiro. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nicolas Pepe. And an opening. It could be up for grabs. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Santi Comesaña. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gundogan. Sané has it. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. Yilmaz. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Moreno. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Osimhen. Waited well. Leroy Sané is in. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Santi Comesaña. Jakobs. That might help them. George Mikautadze. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Lemina. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good piece of closing down. Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Moreno. Real chance. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicolas Pepe. Good tackle taken away. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Can he put it in? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And into the last 20 minutes. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
They could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Moleiro.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Nicolas Pepe. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And flying forwards here. Moleiro. Can he put it away? Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really nice ball. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Nicolas Pepe. This could be troublesome. Good looking move. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And they have possession again. Promising pass. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Santi Comesaña. And they've created space. Surely, in it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And there goes the fight.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Osimhen! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's played in now. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Worth a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. İlkay Gündoğan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising looking ball. This could be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Suarez. Pass as precise as they come. Themselves! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Gündoğan. Torreira. Ball taken away from them. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. Torreira. Genuine chance. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Suarez. Found a way through. This time. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Singo. Come away with the ball. Victor Osimhen. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good pass. And it must be. We've got in the way of it. Played into the box. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. İlkay Gündoğan. Torreira. Now here's an invitation. And still the chance might come. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lucas Torreira. Gündoğan. Mario Lemina. İlkay Gündoğan. teeing up the chance now. Luis Javier Suarez. Going up through the gears now. No need to stop the play, on they go. Suarez. Good work, they've got it back. And they might be in. And it's on here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well, after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Closed it down well. Morten Hjulmand. And on that whistle... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Mario Lemina. Torreira. But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Gundogan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mario Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. Lemina. Gundogan. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Osimhen. Nicely played. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Here we go! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gonçalves. This is an excellent run. Osimhen. Oh, could be here. And the game will stop. Offside. An hour played, 30 to go now. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Sayın seyirciler, maç
Morita.
sırasında tribünlerin arasındaki merdivenlerin boş bırakılması gerektiğini bir kez daha hatırlatıyor.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Should score here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Ismail Jakobs. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this might be promising. Chance to score! It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
5 numara, Victor Osimhen.
And into the last 20 minutes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Having a look. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
Ball given away. Lemina. Now he's in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. So much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A chip, was it meant? It's cleared off the line. Gonçalves. And they might be in. Gonçalves. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. That's a good ball. Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide, goal kick it is. Gonçalves. A lot of room for them here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Davinson Sanchez. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chiquinho. Oh, might be. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Oh, danger here. Really good challenge. Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Untidy in possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can they jump in front? Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Johnson Martins. Oh, great vision. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Chiquinho. Decent effort! And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it in. And the header Just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Suarez. Well, using the space wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
El Kadi. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Gelson Martins defending with vigour.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Crossing into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Gonçalves. And they need to get tighter and just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Chiquinho. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And roaming free here. And hit with ferocity. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really good challenge. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. The ball back with Sporting now. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Good ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. And take it away. Chiquinho. And lost the ball. Suarez. El Kabi. Given away again. Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. A lot to like about this sporting move. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a fine tackle. Chance to run at them. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Promising ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting using width to good effect. This went slightly awry for them there. El Kabi. Wasteful from Sporting. Could be troublesome. Five minutes left. Room for Sporting here. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And cutting in field. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And firing it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Martins. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Santiago Heze. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, that was playing on the edge. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Chiquinho. To put them ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's been ruled as offside. Lovely setup. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Takes the shot. Still danger here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Ball one, well read. Osimhen. Possession lost and won. Mario Lemina. Could get it over now. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. It's offside here. Martins. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
What a chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gundogan. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Working the ball really nicely. Torreira. Really nice tempo to this move. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Osimhen. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. This to strike first, and he does the job from the spot. So off we go at 1-0. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lemina. Jakobs. Gundogan. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Now, can someone attack this? Promising attack, but only to a point. This could be dangerous. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Now, can he equalise? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Victor Osimhen. Closed it down well. And that whistle brings the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, a great chance! And against the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. İlkay Gündoğan gets past really nicely, and the attack collapses. Garcia. Chiquinho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Pass as precise as they come. The ball taken away from them. And offside rules the assistant referee. İlkay Gündoğan. The defence quick to snatch it back. Victor Osimhen. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely incisive ball. And still the chance might come. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Ismail Jakobs. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Leroy Sané. And it's given away. On we go, the ref says play on. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Garcia. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. They decide against putting it into the box. This could get interesting. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Leroy Sané. Now, this might be promising. And there won't be any rebounds there. Sanchez. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Closed it down well. Making good ground and still going. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. And they're behind, but a good corner could change that. Open invitation on the wing here. What's he there? Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Ten minutes left for play. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Trying to go a long way with this. What's he there? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Santiago Heze. And possession given away. The midfield battle intensifies. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, gone for it. And that is a terrific save. Here it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack is over. And it crosses the line for a corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. trouble. Osimhen. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Difficult to stop him. Could go ahead. And he got to it fairly easily. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Osimhen. Must take the lead here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. Will struggle to get it away properly. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Closing down. And Galatasaray come away with it. And still dangerous. Sané. And Spurs showing good width. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Torreira. And the upshot is free kick. Jacobs. To level matters. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Taken away. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
High quality defending. Victor Osimhen. Can he find the right pass? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And good anticipation. Sané. And now with Osimhen. Well, the threat could be there. Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. Bentancur. Now he must favour the cross. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Victor Osimhen. Can he put them in front? Surely now. Richarlison. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gundogan! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back underway here into the second half. Davinson Sanchez. And on to Osimhen. Spurs did well to win back possession. Palhinha. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Porro. Too easy. Foot takes aim. Vital intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Oh, this is promising soon. Victor Osimhen. Promising position, this. Might be a chance here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Visitors, number 45, Victor Osimhen.
They're really pressing their opponents. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kudus. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, managing to beat him. Lemina. Leroy Sané. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Spence. And Palhinha with it. Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Exploiting the wide area. And he's is through here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession.
Happy birthday to the coolest
Gundogan. Has a go! And that's comfortably gathered. Perfect challenge. On the offensive. Promising looking ball. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a chance to whip it in here. And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Determined to keep moving. And missing narrowly in the end.
He certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Kudus. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs far from their best. I think that would be a fair assessment.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And we will have just one. Could reduce the deficit. Not out of the woods yet. But it just petered out. So, the end of the game. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, nicely cut out. He's in behind. The opening goal, the ideal way to start. The switch of play now. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. Lemina. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Gundogan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mikal Tadze. Torreira. Sané has it. Chance for Gundogan. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Brilliant piece of skill. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, could get back into it. Splendid defending. Torreira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jakobs. And a tidy tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Decent pass. It could be for Sané. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Osimhen. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, it anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Gerard Moreno. And the chance slips away. Yilmaz. Lemina. And a timely intervention. Pointed strongly to win the ball. Gundogan. Mikhail. Oh, good idea. George Mikhail. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Sané. That's a lovely ball. And successfully cut out. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Moleiro. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Sané. Gay. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. It's looking promising. Careless to concede the free kick. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And easily intercepted. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Osimhen. Could be threatening. Sané. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Moleiro. Trying to tee it up. Sané. Villarreal recovering possession well. Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Torreira. Lemina. Bardacci. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Scope for another goal. Good-looking move. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can someone get on the end of this? But into the keeper's gloves. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Torreira. possibilities here. Not high quality defending. Osimhen. Room to roam. Could be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And Galatasaray have it back now. Victor Osimhen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive ball, and running in behind. And a nick there, corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possibilities for them to counter. Good advantage there. A really good pass. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wilfried Singo. 5 minutes to go. Torreira. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
And look at this! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Papgay. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Singo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they... from the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And danger averted, well read. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yilmaz. Gundogan. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trincao. Suarez. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leroy Sané. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Número 20, Ilkay Gundogan.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is a magnificent run. Morten Hjulman. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Osimhen. And moving it forward. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sané. Singo. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And buying them time.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, left his man behind here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Osimhen. Brilliant pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And easily intercepted. Gundogan. Sané. Here's Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And with that, the first. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? This looks interesting. Onto Trincao. Determined defending. Osimhen. Sané has it. Able to deal with the threat. Trincao. They keep plugging away. Oh, that's a penalty! An opportunity to level matters. And he puts it away confidently. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, that's splendid play. And now with Osimhen. Torreira. Nice looking move this. Here's Lemina. He read it well defensively. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Torreira. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Ismail Jakobs. Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gundogan. Sané has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trincao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sané. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Suarez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Torreira. Sané has it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant piece of skill. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. And the decision offside here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Trincao. Can they make something of this now? Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. And this could be threatening.
Talking inches here. That was an excellent strike.
Gundogan. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Osimhen. Can he put it in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.